Burger. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Be nice. Hi, Fong. Hi, Graph. Hi, Time for Bone. Hi, Fluffy Dog. Hi, Namuri. Hi, Admiral. Hi, Neb. In like 30 minutes I decided to add a new sticker. I don't know if I'm gonna have this one permanently, but you can give me a random sticker from a random voice sticker from Granblue Fantasy. Zoida unfortunately is not a sticker. You can be the sticker of my own channel. Dang. Dang. But hi, how is everyone? I woke up too late today, and then I played Granblue, and then I ate food. And then I thought I was like what I was gonna stream. And then I got into like a bad mood. And then I realized that I needed to shower, and then I feel better. So like whenever I'm in a bad mood, I think I'm just gonna shower. I'll feel so much better. That will work 100% of the time, right? Right? That's the solution for all my problems. Okay, I still have my stuff. Thank you for that hydrate and stretch reminder. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Relink. Relink's a lot of fun. Did I put the right Granblue game on this time? Yes, I did. Last time I played Relink, I accidentally had it set to versus. Or was it the other way around? I forget. Too many Granblues nowadays. I don't know if this is gonna be like a game that I want to stream all the time, but at least for now, I'm enjoying it, and I'm gonna play whatever I feel like at the time. So right now, that's this. Yeah, Granblue enjoyers are doing very well. Versus is doing great, and Relink is doing great, and even after 10 years. Wait, this is the 10th year anniversary for Granblue Fantasy. Granblue Fantasy came out in 2014, so this is the 10th year. That's actually pretty big. Yeah. Big. I really hope to see Versus and Relink continue to do well. I haven't played Versus in like a week. I took a little bit of a break from it, but because I found I was getting a little frustrated. What I'm finding is with the new buttons I installed, they're a little trigger happy, and that's messing me up a little bit. I think it might be something I just need to get used to. In other situations, like other than one button being a bit obnoxious, with me, like I'm liking them otherwise. So I think I just might need to get used to it a little bit. I guess worst comes to worst, I can always get different buttons. So we'll see. Yeah, I need to actually start working on some future projects. I'm doing a little bit of procrastinating. So I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Usually I do like to stream Mondays, but I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off and just hunker down and get some stuff done. Beans. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to play Relink tonight, and it's probably gonna be some Terminus weapon farming, or just farming for a Terminus weapon, or farming for the Terminus weapon I already have, which is really just gonna be doing a bunch of stuff in Proud difficulty. Yes, hi Fong, hi Blue Undertones, thank you for the beans. I was gifted recently some jelly beans. And normally I like jelly beans. However, they were not thrown at me. They were a gift. However, these are like Christmas themed jelly beans. So the flavors are all quote unquote Christmas. And I am not a fan of the flavors. They're not great. Let's take a look. One of them is eggnog. Would you like eggnog flavored jelly bean? Candy cane. So candy cane, it tastes like a candy cane. It's so strong. Like I think it had the potential to be good, but it like they cranked it up to 11. It's too much. It's too much candy cane. It's actually it's just peppermint. It's like so peppermint flavor. Pumpkin pie. Would you like pumpkin pie flavored jelly beans? Like these aren't intentionally troll flavored jelly beans, but like they're weird flavors, and I don't think they work in a jelly bean. And then hot chocolate, which is really just the same as chocolate. So like the normal chocolate flavor, it's basically the same, which is not particularly one of my favorites. Graph, did you get a War Elemental? Yes, War Elemental is very good. Congratulations if you got War Elemental. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, Graph. I'm happy for you. I'm not salty. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. Look how happy I am. I am so happy for you, Graph, that you got a War Elemental before I did. I am so very happy. Hey. 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 Don't throw beans when I'm happy. I'm no longer happy. But yes, Gref, War Elemental. It gives you it so you it doesn't give anything for you if you already have elemental advantage. But in every other situation, use it. And it is it's great. It gives you elemental advantage. For free. Well, okay, not for free, for one sigil slot. Also, there's like, I think there's some enemies that are like neutral element. That's a thing in Granblue Fantasy, like a plain element, and they don't have any elemental weaknesses. I forget if there's anything like that in Relink. Someone correct me if there is, but I'm trying to think if there is, and I can't recall anything. Yeah, but yep, really good. The other really good things you get from curios is the supplemental damage. Ideally, level 5s. Yeah, I don't know if, like, what plane element stuff there is. Like, I know buffs and stuff are usually coded as plane element attacks. I don't know if there's any plane element enemies. There's probably some people who have plane element attacks. Usually plane element attacks in Granblue proper are like, consider it like true damage in like League of Legends. It's just that much damage. Where it's just like, yeah, you do 1 million damage. This doesn't get modified by other things. That's usually the source of plane damage in Granblue Fantasy. It's just like flat damage doesn't get buffed or reduced by anything other than like damage cut and damage immunity. Maybe today, maybe I will get War Elemental. Maybe I'll get supplemental damage. Maybe I'll get some useful damage cap increases. Maybe I'll get a Terminus weapon. Though I can't complain too much. I was doing a little bit of... I was playing a little bit last night, and I found one Terminus weapon for Rosetta. That was my first Terminus weapon. And I was gearing her up to be kind of like my secondary character. So it's like, okay, cool. I'm not playing her a ton right now, but I've already invested a lot of mastery points in her. And was already really close to level 100. So I was like, cool. That's useful. She's a really good AI character too. So even if I don't want her to be my primary, like she's a really good AI companion. Probably the best. And then I found one for Id, and then I found one for Jita/Gran. So I was like, alright, well I found 3 in a row. I guess I can't complain that much. And every Terminus weapon find is one less I have to find, because you can't get dupes of them. So at the end of the day, I'll need to ideally get all of them. So I don't mind too much that it's the wrong weapon. I mind a little bit, but not that much. Anyway, let me open up video game. That one seems to pop up a lot. Oh, my computer just... I'm running in like 1 FPS. Okay, there we go. Test. Alright, how am I moving? Okay. I'm moving good. Yeah. My body was processing. Loading video game. Where did I put? Hey, who did that? Fooligen. Fooligen is the culprit. One thing I do wish, oh, I probably should like, oh, you can't even hear the game, can you? Let's do this. Alright, volume is good for me. Let me know if volume is good for you. Or rather, let me know if it's not good. You don't have to tell me if it's good. How many curios do I have? 9. That's enough to roll. Alright. If everybody loves me, I'll get what I want. Alright, nobody loves me. What the hell is power hungry? Power hungry for reduces health at the start of battle in exchange for big boost to attack. Oh. Ah. Is this how you play with enmity? This is actually a pretty good combo. If this works the way I think it does. Well, no, it says max HP. I guess, okay, so is it... I'd have to test this out. So the question is my HP just start at 50% at the start of battle? Or is my max HP cut in half? That's the question I have. Alright, so right now I have 44,000 HP. Let's just quickly test this out. I'll put it on... Yeah, this stout heart, which is not important for right now. Power hungry. Okay, well, it's not working? Maybe it doesn't work in training mode? Hi, Kochino. Hi. So let's do a score attack. I haven't actually done the score attack. Okay, cool. It works in the score attack mode. Interesting. So that cuts your HP in half. Not your maximum HP, but your current HP. And it's actually paired together with Guts, which if you're going with like an enmity-based build, you're gonna be running... You want to be running around at low HP. A level 16 in Prad mode fight, that's probably an alt character. Hopefully they have good... They've leveled their masteries and have good sigils for them. Or they got hard carried. It's one of those. Pick one. Level isn't the biggest deal breaker, but it does give you some nice base stats, so... what did I put on here? I already forgot what was here. Oh, stat hurt. It's not really. I mean, it's just a harder difficulty. Right, so it's like Maniac, just harder. Alright, so the question is, do I want to be playing as Narmaya? Or... Alright, so just as a fair warning, I'm gonna be doing like the last couple Proud quests if people would prefer to have those be remain anonymous. Not anonymous. Hidden spoiler. If you care about spoilers, this is your warning. That there you go. That's what I was trying to say. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I never did, like, say, hey, I'm live, did I? Oh well. Oh well. I have an automated thing in my Discord, but that's it. Go over here. Is it time for me to take that last one? Oh, we got deleted. I think Yugen does quite a bit of damage, but haven't played with him a ton. Oh. I already got him to 80%. Alright, so the gist of this fight is at the start, 2 people on this side need to shoot with the guns. 2 other people need to just clear the trash off the deck. Eventually he'll come onto the thing. At 80%, he will go back flying because he's in overdrive mode. We want to get him to... I guess we can do this. Once he breaks, we're going to try to extend that break for a bit. By a well-timed double, or nobody. Oh, huh. I think we're killing it too fast. Normally, things go a bit slower. I would have to check to see if I had the option to charge attack there. So generally what you want to do is do 2 charge attacks. Like 2 double charge attacks. I'll just have to do it this time. This works too, I guess. We might just kill him here. Okay. We had a ton of damage there. I don't think I've seen him killed that fast yet. Yeah, you just blow him up. So usually it goes a little bit differently, but I'm curious how much damage that Yugen was doing. Yugen. I say Yugen. Yeah, he was doing a ton of damage. Did I get anything nice? I will vote to repeat. Use this damage cap. Stamina with auto revive. I guess auto revive is nice. The game helpfully teaches you how to pronounce things by pronouncing them. It does, except when they pronounce things differently in Japan versus English. And unfortunately I have a lot of history with playing on other with other voices, because until like Versus came out, there were no like official English voices. Alright, so I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention. Yeah, that went so quickly. I didn't even want to use my my self buff because we don't have any way to keep him paralyzed or frozen. As soon as he hits 80%, he will move off. So I'm gonna save myself up for I'm not gonna have enough. I need... Okay, this is actually good. Fuck. I was in a fucking combo. I just got enough with that link chain. I wonder if keeping him there is worth it. Probably not. Hey Lily. Hi hi. Give me 1 second, I'm beating up a dragon. Hey, whoa. Don't just start throwing beams at me once people get here. Hi Lily, hi. No, Fong, don't, you're a bad influence. But yeah, hi Lily. What were you up to tonight? I feel like as soon as you tell me, I'll remember, because I saw what you were streaming, but I just can't remember what it is. Hey, excuse you. Don't throw beans at the Oni. Oh, Phantasy Star! Yeah. How is Phantasy Star? I need to play it. Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. It's just a test. Oh. Who didn't... I hope I didn't, end that. I mean, I guess that's fine. But hi, welcome in. My name's Zoe. Cyber, Oni VTuber, something like that. I usually play retro games, but I also really like RPGs, and this is a new one that came out. If you don't know, Granblue Fantasy Relink. I really like the Granblue franchise, I guess. And I'm having a lot of fun with this. Test of being endurance? No, it's a test of if you're nice to me or not. If you throw beans at me, you're not nice. It's just a test. It's like press a button to... I'm sure there's been psychology tests like press a button to do something bad, and whoever does it is a bad person or something like that, right? That sounds like a test that totally would be ethical. Press a button to cause pain to someone else. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I did not study psychology or anything like that, so I'm not one to Can you please place a bunny cat boy in frame? Oh, 1 second. Let me... Oh, there's this one. This is just random NPC. Probably from the back. Yeah, everyone's having their backs shown. They're technically fox ears. Some of them, if you're very special, you have foxtails. But most of them are not special. There are also... Wait, is there any playable male Irunes? There's not. Most of the playable male characters are these 4. And then you have the 2 drafts of Gandan Goza and Vasaraga. Wait, is there one in that already is in my party? Well, they really... I'm sorry, Voligen, they don't give you any playable male runes in this. This game is kind of like Monster Hunter. A little bit. So it has a single-player story mode. But the multiplayer is pretty... has a similar type of format to Monster Hunter. It's a little more action-oriented, like faster paced. Whereas I feel Monster Hunter is... I hate saying it's like slow paced because that makes it seem like it's easier. Everything in Monster Hunter is like more deliberate. Well, a lot of the play styles in this are faster, but you can get away with more, right? Like you can pretty much dodge at any time. So it just like plays faster, but like not to say that it's easier. It's just different. But yeah, like you can go into quests with multiple people, up to four people. More visual mechanics too. Yeah. There's a lot more going on in terms of like kind of the Final Fantasy 14-esque. Like it's a little bit like raid mechanics from 14, but the one thing that's different about it is that at least in hard 14 mechanics, a lot of the mechanics are party based, so you have to solve the mechanic with the party. And if one person messes it up, then like, you know, the whole raid dies or something like that. Whereas in this, everything is pretty singular. Like, there's AoE to dodge. Okay, you have to dodge the AoE. If you fail to dodge, well, you probably die, but everybody else is fine. So the fight that I was doing just as you came in, Lily, that's actually like the final fight. It's like past the story mode. All these proud difficulty fights are like currently the final difficulty tier. And I'm just going through and trying to grind up some like new weapons and stuff like that. The two characters that I'm playing at the moment are Narmaya and Rosetta. Narmaya is like a stance-based character. She has like two sword stances that she'll switch between. One of them is like really fast-hitting. One of them is a little bit more slow-hitting, but like has wider arcs, so it's like a little more AoE-based versus like a single target damage. Her single target damage has some pretty high like burst damage on it. Rosetta has little, like, I guess you could call them like little turrets that she sets down. She has plants that she plants. And she can level up her plants by having them hit things, and a lot of her spells or skills interact with those plants. So she's kind of fun. That's a lot of S++ ranks. Yeah. It's not too difficult to get like super high ranks when you're playing with other people. And I forget if you even get anything special for getting like all S ranks or S+ ranks or S++ ranks. When you're doing it, you do get more rewards. The higher your better clear rate is, you get like an extra chest drop. So I'll queue up into this again. Another thing that's a little bit similar to Monster Hunter is there's like break mechanics. How do I explain that better? You can break off pieces, like, so you can like break the horn of a particular enemy, and you'll get an extra like an extra drop. So certain parts can be broken, and things will happen when you do so. Sometimes like they'll just be like, okay, well you get an extra drop, and in some fights like they'll like stagger for a bit, giving you an extra opportunity to hit stuff. So this fight actually has kind of has a lot going on with it, because there's a lot of forced downtime. So you have these two people on turrets shooting Bahamut, and the other two people kind of just chilling out over here, clearing the trash on the deck because we're on an airship, right, and trying to fight a dragon. I'm not building up very many butterflies, which kind of sucks for me. Alright, so after we do this, we get a chance to actually do some damage to it. I probably should have buffed up, but I was still thinking I was with the other people where we did this so fast. Our damage is actually not particularly great this time, so I will need to take that into account. I've never seen that attack before. That's the kind of stuff that we have to deal with when you don't kill it really quickly. It's like, oh, these attacks that you never get to see. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother buffing up this time because as soon as he gets to 80%, he's gonna fuck off. Yeah, see? So he's gonna supernova now. We just have to stick to the sides. Or, sorry, Skyfall first. Supernova is the scarier version of this. Not doing a very good job at dodging. Nor are we doing a lot of damage. Not too surprised that high-level content is very MMO looking in this. Yeah, I'm not too surprised either. But I will say it doesn't really play like one. Okay. Now I got my chain attack actually got eaten there. then I'll have it back. Don't do this one. Okay, thank you. So I find Narmaya a little hard to charge attack, because she spends a lot of time like doing charge, or gets like locked into certain attacks. Right. So you can get a lot of extra damage by keeping him on the ship for that, by doing those two chambers. See, a lot of these like mechanics are individual, like solve it for yourself and kind of ignore everybody else. I lost my invincibility. I'm being a little cheeky with those dodges. Yeah, it's a lot of visual noise. I'm not killing this very fast. I actually hate this super Marxist to do on melee, because you have to be close to it, but if you're close to it, you don't get a lot of time to figure out when you need to dodge. Think we'll break it in time. Okay. If we broke it there, we would have gotten a lot of extra time to do damage. So when you, I say break, I should probably explain what that means. The overdrive bar below its HP, when it's depleted, which gets depleted when we just hit it. When it is depleted, we will break it, and so if it's broken, he'll stick on the ship for a little bit longer. He'll probably break here, actually. It's really hard to figure out what I need to be doing sometimes. So like how you play Narmaya is a lot of like I have to like perfect time like a stance change, but it's really hard to see when that perfect time needs to happen, when there's a lot of visual noise on the screen. So in this fight in particular, because I can't even see my character, I lose track of like where I am in my combo a lot, and I drop a lot of combos. So I kind of like playing Rosetta in this fight a bit more. The mods, yeah, exactly. And that's the one thing that like I wish there were some settings for it. Wait, did I get a drop? 1 second. Yo, let's go. I got Catalina's weapon. Not that I'm playing Cat, but I'll still take it. If they're up for repeating, I'll repeat. So yeah, one thing that I kind of wish they had a setting for was like in Final Fantasy XIV, if people are familiar with that, there's like settings for like adjusting the visual noise on the screen for like enemy enemy battle effects and party battle effects and your own battle effects, just to sometimes reduce the clutter of noise that's on the screen. There's no such settings in this. Yeah, and I wish there were, because I'm having a hard time playing Narmaya sometimes because of that. I think if I boosted the volume, there's some audio cues that I can listen for, but I find it hard to talk and think and also listen at the same time. So it's like just too much going on in my head. So I'm going to switch over to playing Rosetta. What do I... Yeah, I have a loadout for you, right? Yeah. This will be, I think, a bit easier for me to tell what's going on. Did I get any cool damage cap stuff? Wow, okay. I got a kind of a useless one. So the things I'm farming for at the moment, I need a lot of these damage cap ups with a plus on it, which means it just has a secondary attribute attached to it. So Bahamut drops the damage cap 5s plus, so the damage cap is attached to it, and then something else at random is also attached to it. And I'm just like trying to get ones that have useful things on it. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, that's the main gripe I have about it, is like just the amount of visual noise on the screen. There's not a way to adjust for that. Other than that, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Main grape. Game too fun. Alright. That was Narmaya. Let's play Rosetta. And the character, so I got the weapon for Catalina here. Completely useless at the moment. Actually, it might... I guess it just does have at level 1, it does have really good attack. But the Bahamut fight, which I'm doing, has a chance to drop these Terminus weapons. For the characters, which is like basically just the best weapon for each character, but you can only get it for characters that you have. You can only get it for characters that you have, and you can only get one of them, so you can't get dupes. So genuinely, you're advised, if you have like a particular character you're playing, or two characters you're particularly playing, don't unlock other characters until you get like the Terminus weapons that you want. because it's like a 10% drop rate. So like, if you have a full party loadout, you know, you could potentially have to farm up 19 weapons before you get to the one weapon that you do want. But fully like, well, I guess it's not fully, but at level 150 it has a lot of stats. There's additional leveling up that you do beyond just putting it at level 150. That's where like a lot of the grind fest comes in, which I should probably see where I'm at with that. You can ascend the weapons, or awaken the weapons. Yeah, so you need a lot of mats to upgrade it further. Anyway, I'll do more stuff with Rosetta, and ideally I get something for Nomaya, but I'm having fun with Rosetta too. A network error has occurred. Can you stop doing that? Here. I'll abandon it and then accept it again and see if that works. I think this game uses Steam for like matchmaking purposes. So occasionally there's some hiccups. Bean? Bean? Who's showing beans? Who would throw beans at me? Oh my god, video game! I could do some stuff solo if it's just doing this. I can't do this fight solo. I definitely need a party of 3 other real live human people to do this fight. Not you. I think Twitch tells me differently. I think Twitch outed you. Human beings. Humans are not beans. If they were, I'd be allergic to them. Okay, there we go. I forgot to put... I'm missing out on one of just stats, but oh well. I'll be fine. Remind me after this fight to put 99 plus on my weapon. Alright, so Rosetta's a lot slower paced. Yep, okay, you're doing well, because I don't want to. She also has, her combos will apply party buffs too, and that's always something I think that's pretty cool. So she's both, she can do some pretty okay damage, but she's also just kind of like a supportive character. And she sets down these plants which you have to like level up. So now I'm gonna move all of my plants onto Bahamut so that they start just doing a lot of damage. I blow them up, and they do a bunch of damage. Just has some like skills that are pretty supportive. I really just took that laser to the face. Hey, Kala. We're gonna keep him here for a bit longer. I probably should use Iron Maiden after I do that. Wait, did we do a triple chain burst? That's not what we wanted to do. That's fine now, our damage is good enough that it really doesn't matter too much. So generally you want to do two chain bursts, just because it lasts longer, so you get more time to beat them up. Doing a 4 chain burst is more damage on the chain burst, but you can get some more overall damage just because there's forced downtime here. You have to actually run away from the laser because it like tries to pull you in. Like I dodged the... I'm not sure if I dodged the first part of it or the second part of it, but I got hit by one part of it and not the other. So Rosetta, her I should probably stay further back. She has her combos and different combo lengths will apply different buffs. So like that's why I'm like kind of like ending the combo at different points. You should die here. There's a lot of because our damage is so high, there's a lot of phases that are being skipped here. I think this is like a fight that has a lot of really cool stuff that a lot of people are not going to see anymore because like, oh, you're just skipping phases now. Yeah, playing Rosetta is a lot more comfy. Didn't get anything exciting, I think. So yeah, the main things I'm looking for are these sigils, which are just like things that you put onto your weapons. And the weapons, which I mentioned I got the one for Catalina earlier. I need to... There you go. Yeah, 200 free attack that I was missing out on. Sigils are these things. So you have your weapon. By itself, a weapon just has HP and attack associated with it. There's not other like equipment. It's just a weapon. Weapons can have their own sigil attributes on them. So this one has catastrophe, regen, and damage cap. And if you want to learn about them, you can read about. This is what catastrophe is. It gives you a ton of extra damage cap, attack, when HP is below 45,000 HP. It's very good. Damage cap in this game, like a lot of end game stuff is all trying to get more damage cap or working around the damage cap you have. Because damage cap is a thing in this game. And you can fairly quickly reach the base damage cap. So you have ways to break the damage cap with the catastrophe, with the damage cap sigils that I'm using here, which just further further increase the damage cap. You have just raw stats on it. You have stuff like enmity and stamina, which give you an attack bonus based on what HP amount you're at. You have like stuff like crit. It's hard to explain everything. A lot of stuff you just like, if you're interested, it's just something that you have to dig into. I'm happy to explain more of it, but it's kind of like, it's just going to be an information overload. Do I do more of this, or do I work on Rosetta's weapon? If I work on your weapon, what do I need? Oh, and also the greatest feature to ever exist is you can add things to a wish list. And then I can go over here. And I can pull up the wish list here and then just be like, which fights give me this? Cool, I need to fight this to get the Fury Cane, the Nihilo Core. And, oh, they actually... Cool, I guess I'll just do that. The same fight drops both. This quest is actually probably annoying on Rosetta. So Rosetta being like, I don't know what you call, like, those type of characters that, like, set traps and stuff like that, but she places down plants, and they're kind of in a pain in the ass to move around. So if the boss is really mobile, or isn't predictable about where it's gonna be, playing Rosetta is kind of painful, and then you kind of constantly have to manually move the plants around. And this boss is a little mobile. I guess depending on what phase they're in. There's times where they like to sit in the middle, and there's times where they like to run around on the sides. Oh, another thing that is kind of a miss with the game, not crash platform. Okay, I feel like... You're supposed to plant it on the... I'm annoyed. This fight should go fast either way. Alright, plants. And the plants level up too, which both increase the amount of damage they deal. They increase your buffs, as well as increase the range. So these circles are the attack range of the plants. And they only level up when they hit stuff. So they can sometimes be a pain to level up at the start if you place them poorly. No! He moved back. I'm sad. I did my big damage button and I completely whiffed. You got max level weapon for Lancelot, nice. Lancelot's can be really good because he has a really powerful CC with Glaciate. You know where I'm getting out of this? Coordinating. Hey, get back into my plans, please. So Rosetta can do a defense up buff, a regen buff. I'm too close to the center. And it defense regen attack. She also has other buffs that I think she can get from her Dang. I needed 3 more percent. If I had 3 more percent, I would have been able to charge attack. So technically, it's in a mode where, like, it has really high defense. You can't charge attack it out of this mode. It's like in like a super overdrive state. I say super overdrive because it's different than normal overdrive. Called Bloodthirst. That should end soon. Ending now. It's dead here, but let's just do it for the, make sure we get the skybound stuff. And we might get lucky with some more broken parts. You're hearing FF enmity sounds? I'm trying to think of what you're talking about, Fine. The aggro arrow? Maybe. There is like a threat type effect in this game. It might be enough for me. So like certain characters have what do they call it? It's basically a provoke-like effect. Hostility, that's what they call it. I was thinking for the GBF specific terms, they call it hostility in Granblue. So you have you have things that can just add or lower your hostility. So in Granblue Fantasy proper, like the mobile game, you have 4 characters in a party. Each of them has 25 hostility, adding up to like a total of like, you know, 100%, right? And it's a very simple like formula to figure out like the chance to hit, like if something is hitting one person and they're, you know, using the hostility to target that person and nothing else. You know, you have your hostility, you divide that over the total hostility, and that's like the chance that that character is likely to get hit. So if you add to your hostility, like if you add 50 to hostility, one person has 75 hostility and other people have 25, you know, you do the math accordingly. Likewise, if you lower your hostility, same thing. I'm assuming it's a very simple, same type of formula they're using here. A lot of the mechanics, interestingly enough, like for math purposes, like seemingly have just been ported over from Granblue Fantasy. So it's kind of weird that I can use some of the knowledge that I've learned from playing Granblue Fantasy in this game. And we got to uncap it some more. We got some additional damage cap. I need more silver centrum because of course I do. Zoida. I think that's all I can get at the moment. Hi, Green Rover. Hi, hi. How many do I need? 5? Yeah, 5. So I need 2 more. Another source of, I think the biggest, wait, did I roll for my curios already? Yes, I did. Another fun source of the main gacha mechanic in this, that it doesn't cost money, but the main source of frustrations of things that you just have to draw and it takes a lot of pain and effort to get the things you want are these trans marvels. As well as the curios. These things. Each of those just give you random things. And there are some very good things that you can get from there, that you can only get from there. And you just have to keep going until you get there. I'm gonna open a couple curios. Suge. Yeah. I'm sad that amazing is not an actual Granblue Fantasy sticker. Spin that wheel? Yeah, let's do it. I don't think it's... I mean, what I'll say, Fong, is that at the very least the game is fun, regardless. Guts, Cascade, Critical Rate 4... yeah, nothing great. Oh, hey. What are you doing, old man? I still have quests to do. Means nothing, but my brain nags me. Well, Fong, I guess that just means you'll have to play with me more to get the things you need. I will say that, like, so curios basically drop from everything. So at, like, the very least, it's not that you have to farm, like, the same thing over and over and over again to get the curios. Just play the game and you'll get curios. And pretty similarly with Trans Marvel, you get these knick-knack vouchers, which you turn in for transmutations, and then after a bunch of transmutations, you get a Trans Marvel stock. In terms of how you get knick-knack vouchers, you trade in the sigils that you don't care about anymore. So all the useless sigils that you're never going to use, or the right stones that you're never going to use, or treasures that you're never going to use, you turn those in for vouchers, which you then turn into more sigils that you're never going to use, which will turn into more knick-knack vouchers, which will turn into more sigils, which will turn into more knick-knack. Yeah, you get the point. There's a bit of a loop that goes on there. And I will now... You can also save scum the Trans Marvel. You cannot save scum, at least to... Nobody is aware if you can do this yet, but you cannot save scum the curios. You can save scum the Trans Marvels. So how that works is you save, you turn off autosave, and then you open up Trans Marvels. Phantom, that's Fairy. I don't care about Fairy. None of these are particularly great. Rose Perfusion and Crit. Okay, so Rose Perfusion is a Rosetta specific Rosetta specific sigil, so that's potentially good. I don't love the crit on it, because I'm not going for like a crit based build at the moment. But I mean, crit's crit. Let's actually take a look at what Rose Perfusion does. Boost the strength of positive status effects gained by roses. I mean, that's... I guess I'll look at the numbers. What is it? Stat heart. Okay, let's look at the numbers. Does it tell me more than that? Attack 10, defense 10, regen amount +2. I guess that's okay. I guess if you're playing, if I want to be a more supportive Rosetta, that's really good. Let me see. Can I know what are the current numbers for her? I don't know if it tells me that. It sure would be nice if I knew what the base values were, so like I know how big of a deal 10% is. Is 10% like double its strength? Is 10% like 10%? 10% extra? Like, I have no idea. Would that be... I'm trying to figure out if it would tell me somewhere. I might just have to like look it up. Because the issue is that like it's not a flat amount too. Like based on the rose strength, the rose's level, that determines how strong the buff is. So a level 1 rose does a very weak like regen versus a level 4 rose does a stronger regen. And how much crit did that give me? That gave me almost 20 crit. It gave me 19 crit. 19% crit. The thing with crit is I don't have a ton of... Let's actually, if I put one more crit on... Is there something that has crit as a secondary? So ideally I get to 100% crit. No, you can't have more than 100% crit. Like, right, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, the crit stamina, this is very good. Stamina is a very, very good sigil. Combo finisher, not great. I can replace what is... I think if I wanted to replace something, it'd probably be this attack power or link together. Oh, I have too much HP. I have too much HP. Okay. I have to take off this Aegis. So the catastrophe buff, that I was talking about earlier, yeah, this only works when max HP is less than 45,000. I've put myself above 45,000 HP. Dang. This Aegis is too strong. Is there something else that has Potion Hoarder? I could just run Potion Hoarder. Potion Hoarder is also very nice. It just gives you more potions to work with. Is there another way I can cut my HP? I already have Tyranny, which gives you a big attack boost but cuts your HP by 20%. I could take off the Crab Vestment returns. That's what I'll do. So I'll keep the Aegis. And this gives me an extra slot to work with. This gives me 1,000 HP. Actually, how much HP does that give? Oh, it's just 20% HP. I thought it was a flat amount. I think I will leave the Aegis with the... this. I don't love that. And then I think I can get an extra 9% crit from here. My imbuing. I just need something... Ideally, like, quick cooldown I think is also going to be very good for Rosetta. So I need at least 9% crit, and I don't have a ton of options. This gives me... adds already to my regen. Don't really care about that. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, so this should put me at 100% crit, under 45,000 HP. And now that I have a slightly different build, I go into training mode to see am I capping, or do I need more damage cap? And I'm pretty sure I'm capping at the moment. No, I don't want that. I don't want to do score attack, I just want to practice. So I mentioned earlier how damage cap is really important. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to see if you're hitting damage cap. You're not going to see a special effect or anything like that. However, pay attention to the numbers. Unlike Granblue Fantasy, in Relink, the damage cap is a hard damage cap. You can probably guess what number the damage cap I'm at right now is. 39,596 for this attack. It'll be different. My plants are going to have a different damage cap, most likely. Probably going to be 19,427. 19,796. Okay, I think the 796 one... Yeah, okay. The plants are not always hitting damage cap, but most of the time they are. Okay, so most of the time I'm getting to my damage cap. But if I can squeeze in a little bit more, I'll have more room to work with. Problem is, what do I have to take off? The only way I can get more damage cap is by sacrificing attack. Ideally, getting rid of one of these attacks would be good. Like this one with Enmity isn't particularly good. I don't love this link together with the attack on it. I could try to see if I could still hit damage cap by sacrificing a little bit of attack. And by a little bit, I mean like it's gonna be like minus 2,000. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna hit cap anymore. So even though I've gone down some attack... Okay, my normal attacks are still hitting cap. Even though I've gone down a little bit of attack. But a lot of my damage comes from the plants. Maybe when I have my attack buff, I'll be... Cool. So as long as I have my attack buff, I'm still hitting damage cap. And this is really easy to apply. The attack buff is just 1, 2, 3 combo finish and applies attack. Alright. So I have 4. What is my damage cap at now? I'm at 49, level 49 damage cap. Yeah, Rosetta is a plant-based character, so she's technically not human. She is a primal beast. And she is a plant-based primal beast, so she uses like vine whips. That's her thing. Even though she equips a dagger, she hits them. The dagger's just there for show. I wish she was a plant woman. Yggdrasil is the plant woman that I care about, which actually, so the color scheme, you notice that like when I press pause, she's like purple and red. I go out here, yeah, you can color the characters. And the skin that I'm using right now is it's of a different Granblue fantasy character who is also a plant that I happen to like a little bit more. Does she ever say every Rosetta owl? She probably does. She probably does. No, this is in Yggdrasil colors. Has the Narmaya hair, the nice pink hair, but the white and green is Yggdrasil. A little bit more, yeah. Yggdrasil, look, she's perfect. She's a plant. She makes happy bell noises. She's big. What's more? What more can you ask for? Add her to Relink, you cowards. Okay, so, I had to turn off autosave for that, to do the save skimming. I'm gonna turn autosave back on, because I actually like what I got, so I'm gonna lock it in, so to speak. With how the save skimming works is you can't just like go back to the title screen. So I guess I can demonstrate it some more. So I can roll a couple more times. Guard, payback, attack, kind of useless. Combo booster, uplift. Not horrible. I think some people do like combo booster. An uplifter is not bad. Holy Knight, held under any resistance is kind of awkward at the moment. Crit hit damage is not particularly great. Aegis and quick cooldown. I don't want HP at the moment. Skilled Assault could be good. Tyranny Uplift, this is actually not bad. Tyranny is very good, and Uplift is pretty good. It's a good secondary if you don't... It's free Uplift, it's free charge bar. But let's say I didn't like that. Let me actually check to see if I have any good tyrannies at the moment before I decide to throw that one away. The Tyranny Steel Nerve is very good. Steel Nerves. Regen it's free regen. Uplift. So this is what I just got. I kind of like that more. I was gonna like toss it away, but I think I'm gonna keep that. So I will demonstrate the save scumming, because that's what I was trying to do. I only have 5 more things, so let's, like, if I'm really being really conservative with these things. I wrote one. Do I like this? No, I don't. I go back to the title screen. Now, if I roll again, without doing anything, it's going to be the same exact thing. I'm still stuck in the same seed. But, if I go do a quest, and then come back and roll, it's gonna be different. So it still takes a long time, and I wouldn't recommend, like, trying to save scum for individual trans, I always forget what it's called. Transmarvel. I wouldn't recommend like do individual Transmarvel pulls and save scum your way through it. That's going to take forever. I do it in packs of 10, and if I get anything particularly good in that pack of 10, then I'll lock it in. What do I need to? Oh, I need silver centrums. So you know who drops silver centrums? Bahamut drops silver centrums. Oh, I have to tab in. Nope. I had to tab back into Twitch so I can see what people are saying. If anybody is saying anything. I said I would do Iron Maiden afterwards.
みんなもなかなかやるね。綺麗なバラにはトゲが
悪くはなかった。
攻め時かしら。黙らせる。
I got hit by that. I don't think I should be standing there. I think that's the problem. I'm getting hit by that a lot. I think I should just like chill over here. As soon as it starts moving again, you just trigger another charge attack. It's going to absolute judgment on Supernova. Oh, thank you, Osa. That was a little close. I should respect that a bit more. Hi, Vicky. Oh, right, Again, I should not stand there. Because he always, a lot of the stuff that he does, is pointed at the same spot. So that laser is always aimed right there. And I'm like just standing there waiting to die or something like that. Yeah, like y'all are apparently. 1, 2, 3. We should break them here. Yeah.
ここで仕留めるわ。綺麗でしょ。物足りないでしょ。さようなら。
限定の刃、とくと味わえ。ローエンポル。
行くわよ。
出た。
私も続く。この槍の力。
Hold.
レッドデトネーション。
綺麗でしょ。悪くなかったわね。大胆に行きましょう。沈みなさい。悪い子にはお仕置きよ。
Man, he should kill before we ever get to see the final phase.
これでシャルロッテちゃん。行くわよ。そこよ。カオスデトネーション。花と散りなさい。次はリードしてちょうだい。
There's like a final phase for this fight where it's a DPS race where if you don't at like 10%, he will do his super powerful charge attack and you have to kill him before he can finish it. But there's a cutscene before it, so it's faster if you just don't have to see him.
いい判断。
あら、あら、物足りないわね。
I kind of wish that I was, if I didn't take a week break right when this game came out, because I'm assuming this fight's a bit easier. Quite a bit easier. Now that people know what they're doing and people have pretty fleshed out builds. Yeah, if you kill it faster, there's less chance for you to die. One thing that I do wonder is, so I do know that they're not, they being Cygames, is not interested in making this like a live service game. Which I think is a good thing. They are supposed to be doing like regular content updates, similar to how Monster Hunter does, where it's just like they add more stuff over time. So I'm curious like when the first content update is gonna be, like when are they gonna add a bunch more stuff? They have a lot of stuff they can draw from. They have a lot of bosses from Granblue Fantasy that they could they port over, I guess you could say. Because most of these bosses in Relink are not actually from Granblue Fantasy. They're Relink specific, with the exception of these last two. And I guess some of them are pretty generic, right? You have generic enemies like dragons and griffins and stuff like that in Granblue Fantasy, but for the most part, like all the named bosses are all unique, with the exception of these last two. What's that? I need silver centrums. I could just keep doing Bahamut over and over again. You do drop centrums. Probably not the best thing that drops centrums. I think these fights, the fights that give you centrums and have turn-ins for centrums, I think are probably the better ones to get centrums. So I want searing axes. See if there's people doing that. I think it's the worst vacation ever. Yeah, this one drops staring axes. Let's see if people are doing this one. So I guess the thing that I'll worry about is now once people have their builds, like you have to do the hardest fight to get the weapon that you want, and then you have to do notably easier fights to build it up. So when does what do you do with that weapon that you just got and farmed up for? Ideally, you do harder stuff. I don't think we're gonna find anybody, chat. I mean, these are all super bosses. Like, these are all the hardest bosses. And I guess what you could do is you do stuff solo. I could build up a party of 4 AI people, and then just be able to do stuff myself without having to play with other people. You could probably even set it up so that you can have brain off type stuff for some of the fights. And your party, your AI controlled party is doing most of the legwork. Which one are you? Yeah, this is the worst vacation ever, isn't it? Actually, I think I want to... Can you come back into my field of roses? Thank you. Oh, he's in bloodthirst, so that's did very little damage. I should probably join my friends. Yeah, everybody's overplaying. I can just get everybody in the same spot. boys? I guess they are round boys out there.
このまま仕掛けてくれ。ここね。
俺が続く。
やった。決まったぞ。
フェリとベッドのおかげだな。
スパイラルローン。
Ow. I got blasted.
今助けに行く。大規模な攻撃に巻き込まれないよう立ち回ろう。分かっている。
シンクのバランス。これはどう？シンクのバランス。大胆に行きましょう。これはどう？
They're annoying as well. I have to replant the stuff. I don't even think my plants get to reach these things while they're flying.
見せてあげる。これで決める容赦はしない。ある。ごめんなさい。物足りないでしょう。
Flying enemies are truly the worst.
みんなのもの。
いい戦いっぷりだけぜ。さあ、いいわね。あら。ほら、何かしら。いい咲き誇りましょう。すまない。さようなら。
I could also change up my skill loadout, especially with like some of these more mobile fights. I think having more abilities to... Oh, I almost was able to take MVP there. These fights that are more mobile, having more ways to reposition my plants might be good. I wonder how Zeta's bouncing mechanics work on those. You'd have to ask someone who plays more Zeta, but a lot of Zeta's bouncing stuff is just it's a timed mechanic thing. I think it might be annoying depending on how much they move, but I mean I think it just works. I think you just bounce off them. Should do that again.
こんにちは。この依頼を受けますか？頑張ってくださいね。
Clearly what this game needs is Guild Wars. Everybody's favorite thing from Granblue Fantasy. No. I forget that it doesn't re-queue me up. Beans? Beans? Did somebody say beans? You know what? I just thought of a funny redemption idea. That Nier again. Nier. Nobody likes you in Versus. I hate to break it to you. Everybody hates you. You are the most hated character in Granblue Fantasy Versus. I don't have strong opinions about Nier. I'm just speaking truth though. People do not like her. Where's the worst vacation ever? Am I just not seeing it? What the hell? Yeah, it's right here. I probably passed over it like 5 times. No. This is like factual statements. I don't mind Nier. I don't play too much against Nier, so that might be part of it. Like the only time I've played against Nier is like in ranked. Which I don't do a ton of ranked, I mostly play with friends. And I don't have any friends that play Nier. But you should see Twitch chat when Nier is being played in a tournament. People want the other person to win. Oh, it put it on cooldown too? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. Interesting. The quest will continue in offline mode. What does that even mean? Are they just doing AI controls now? I've never seen that before. I'm assuming they're just being controlled by AI at the point. I hate this. Yeah. They're definitely just being controlled by AI at this point. Yeah, they're doing nothing. This is totally just... I have AI partners now. Yeah, you can tell that they're AI because they instantly run over to you to heal you. Awesome. I hate this. There's 2 beams, that's all I'm supposed to dodge. Oh, they're holding SBA. Rude. Where are my buffs? Oh, I don't have any plants out, that's why. You only get the buffs when plants are out. Rude.
使えないものは敵から離れていろ。
It is good that one of these people is Yugen, because Yugen as the AI apparently is like really, really broken, just because he just has a bunch of damage. He doesn't like have to do special stuff to get it.
これはどう？感謝するわ。
任せたぜ。
援護するよ。
シートばかし熱くなりすぎちまったぜ。
ずっとだ。
That's wild. I wonder if like the matchmaking uses like a P2P connection. I guess that's better than. Wait, are they?
何かしら。いいわね。
Yeah, these are.
何かしら。
Okay, okay. I was just making sure that these are indeed AI controlled people.
見せてあげる。あら、ごめんなさい。
Wild. I turned real life people into AI. And the Yugen, of course, gets the MVP. But I guess that's preferable than to just kick me out. Right? I guess that's nice.
今だけの限定品もありますよ。いかがでしょうか。毎度どうも。ありがとう。
Yeah, I'm slowly replacing you with AI. I will give you prompts and you will respond accordingly.
それではまた。
Oh, yeah, I got my Silver Centrum.
いらっしゃい。今ならなかなかおケロちゃん秘密のルートで。これは類まれなる。
More Silver Centrum. What prompts? I don't know. What do you put into prompts and shitty chat AI stuff? I get the feeling that the dark fused plasma is the fight that I hate. That everybody hates.
どれにしますか？
Yes. Vulcan Bola.
この依頼を受けます。
Everyone's favorite.
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, well let's see if like... Am I even able to play online? Like, the matchmaking has been a little flaky tonight.
頑張りましょう。 楽しませてもらうわ。ありがとう。シンクのバラよ、咲かせるわ。無理は禁物。やっ、それだ。無理に前に出すぎるな。バラよ、集いな。任せてちょうだい。
さすがだな、みんな。
Okay.
これでいける。君やるじゃねえか。これで
I lost my plants right because I died.
シンクのバラよ。シンクのバラよ。これはどう？バラの
集中集中。
いや、ありがとう。
why it's awkward, I feel, with Rosetta. He moves around too much. Oh, he's gonna overdrive. I have to run over here, right? Yeah. No! Wait, what happened? What? And now I have a cat distracting me. What is... I think I'm a little too used to having like a lot more HP. And some damage cut. Alright, I'm just going to... Oh my god. I'm on the other platform, how can he hit me? I haven't done this fight, I think, on Rosetta. I don't know. I'm getting hit by everything. Literally every single attack. I think it's just really weird to get the plants to be able to hit him. Okay. Well, we burst him down to some 50%, so I guess that's something. That's spicy though. Booties, can I help you? What are you looking at me for? I don't know what backstudy means, but thank you. I got one of those. Yes, Fong, can I help you? I think I just needed one. Oh. Yes, Rosetta is very flirty. She's mature. If you also are paying attention, she likes saying ara ara a lot,
限界を超えた武器の強化も
which I will not repeat in her voice. It's on infinite cooldown? Is it? It shouldn't be. No, you might need to refresh. They're... Yeah, see, they're there. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate reminder. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. If something looks like it's on cooldown and you think it shouldn't be, just try like refreshing. Or if you're on mobile, whatever you have to do to refresh on mobile. Is this working? No. No, it's not working. It didn't do anything fun. Don't waste any more points on it. That redeem's broken.
よく来たな。お手柄だ。激レアもんだぜ。
I got it! Let's fucking go. This is what I want. Phalanx. I'm so excited. Alright, so War Elemental. Thanks, Vicky.
Amazing.
Got her twice. Yeah, by the way, there's like 30 stickers. 32. I think I have 32 stickers loaded up. So getting her twice is, yeah, you can do the math on that. I guess technically you got her once. What's the chance of getting her twice? It's maybe not that low. But I like Vicky, so getting her twice specifically is good. This looks wild compared to where I am sigil in that. Yeah, this is like the end game stuff, right? So I'm just like, basically I'm working on leveling this thing up and working on my sigils. The problem is, what do I trade out for it? This is where I think I need to like really sit down and like figure out like some stuff. I might have to trade crit. I also would really like, I think the thing that I really need is like, I might get rid of this enmity. Like this is, yeah, let's get rid of this. Enmity and attack, not particularly great. Enmity is, I guess I should say, enmity can be really good. But you generally have to build around it. I'm building around stamina more instead. Let me also... So yeah, what War Elemental does, I guess if you don't know what it does, let's find out. All attacks count as the superior element, except for plain element attacks. So, superior element, you get a lot of bonus damage from. I think the base amount is 20 or 25%, but then you have like masteries that bumps that up a bit. So it's basically gets a permanent slot on your sigil list. Unless you already are fighting something with superior element, then you can trade it out for something else. So now what I kind of want, now that I'm always going to be superior element, There's stuff like this that 15% damage when attacking foe's weak point, and then another 20%. So this is already 35% extra when you are the superior element. I should probably do this too. Yeah, I should probably just work on the rest of Rosetta's kit. Which does take a lot. I have to upgrade weapons. Which one is the one I want? Is it Cortana? Yeah. I'll save the Swordbreaker for last. Stun is how good you are at breaking stuff and how much like overdrive bar damage you do when something's in overdrive. I think. But yeah, I want these two, and then I want this. This will be a big damage increase. So I said Cortana on cap. That's 15%. And then this is going to be another 20%. Is this max? Where's... Does it say? Oh, yeah, see? I can't even get this up to 150 yet. That takes so many fortitudes. So I have to do a lot of fortitude crystal grinding now. Is what I need to do. What are other ways I can get fortitude crystals? I can trade in the coins for fortitude crystals, and I haven't found a use for them other than that. So might as well. It's another 15. I don't think that will probably be enough. Upgrade weapon. Cortana. No. This is gonna take a lot. Alright, let's find out what gives me large fortitude crystals, I guess. You get added to the wish list. I think fortitude crystals are those things that just like everything drops them. No, I wanted that. Yeah, everything drops them. Yes, fortitude crystals. Particularly the large ones. It's probably gonna be anything that like it has like hordes of enemies, so I guess I could go to that. I don't want bosses, I want hordes. But there aren't any conquest. Experience mastery points, experience mastery weapon uncapping material. Okay, good luck. Good luck. It's like supposedly around a 10% drop rate. Hallowed be thy ground. Oh, very nice. I think the thing that I would like more is that so they have all these different quest types, but a lot of them don't have Maniac or Proud versions of them. Like, Boss has everything, but Horde only goes up to Hard. Conquest only goes up to Extreme. Survival does go up to Maniac. So maybe that's like the best thing to do is Survival. Oh, that's his slime. You get to do Slime Blast. Does this...
こんな感じです。どうです？受けますか？
Glitter Crystal. Oh, that's money. I don't want money. Yeah, sliming is XP and money. But it's not crystals. It's not crystals. I need crystals. It's good character levels. I guess the alternative is getting a lot of coins. So I can just straight out buy these the crystals. Which again, coins are just something that everything basically drops. I don't think there's anything in particular that drops a ton of coins though. Maybe look it up. Maybe there's
Shield.
Okay, yep. You have to be a YouTube video, don't you? I think the gist is get some friends and then do a couple of do some extreme stuff. Hey. Excuse you. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a good one. I might be able to do it solo. Or maybe we can just see if other people are doing this. Yes, Booties. Hi. You're somewhere you're not supposed to be. Yeah, if this doesn't match immediately... Oh, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. That is that's a really good screenshot when I found the War Elemental. That's a very good picture. I'm going to tweet that. It will be Twot. No, don't you reset my status? What the hell? Actually, do you have Fung, do you have a screenshot of that? The whole I mean, you can go back and clip it. Hey critic, going well. I got one of the sigils that I need. I got the War Elemental, and I'm very happy about that. Holy, what? Huh? Oh yeah, Granblue Fantasy is like Relink looks really good. Kuno, hi. Can I help you, Kuno? Can you be helped? Beans? Yes, that's what you're throwing at me. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Hi. Ah, okay. Well, I'm like in the late game stuff. I've finished the story. I finished the post-story story. I've done all of the... Yes, booties, hi. Well, right now I'm playing with a bunch of randos. That is Rosetta in Yigi colors. Yes, you're right, critic. I'm glad you noticed. Oh, okay. As soon as it touches the ground, it's dead. Yeah, I guess that's what you get when you probably have 4 overpowered people. Please just let me touch you. Rosetta's not very good for something that doesn't need prep. I get no prep time because the moment it touches the ground, it's dead. Alright. Is that Zeta saying poggers? Or is that the person playing Zeta saying poggers? Poor Kanelistos. Yes, okay, cool. I get to do this for a bit. I didn't see how many crystals I got, but I do think this is one of the...
これは無駄にはしないわ。
準備はいいか？
咲かせるわ。これはどう？
お兄さんこちら。いじきれトマト。
さて。
I think the only thing I find that's actually good
倒してから進もうぜ。
楽しませてもらうわ。
is the uppercut.
どういて？
もう敵はいねえみたいだな。次のとこに向かおうぜ。
I mean, it is there is some similarity to Granblue Fantasy. Right, you have your... This is probably going to be the most boring thing for a bit. But there is, if you're familiar with Granblue Fantasy, like proper, the last endgame fight is Proto-Baha. Abel. Is that Abel? Is that Abeltronics? 17? And you get weapons from Bahamut. It's the original Proto-Bahamut music. Hey Abel, thanks for the raid. How is Apex? I'm not even hitting it because it's not standing in my thing. I've had enough of these griffins already. See how many crystals we get from this. Sorry, Greg was doing what happened? What do you mean what happened? Hi Abel. I was just saying hi. I am looking for these things. Fortitude crystals. Which are, think of them as the, Angel Halo mats, right? They level up your weapons. Come over here. Oh. Yes, this is the Angel Halo grind. Though no dimensional Halo yet, at least. It's easier. Yeah, in before they put the 10 Eternals in this game. And there's like an extremely long grind for them. Did you finish it, Graf?
真紅のバラを咲かせるわ。これはどう？真紅ね。沈みなさい。まだまだ。ロゼッタの戦い方って見とれ強そうなやつが来るぞ。
What happened is back though. That's probably completely unnecessary.
物足りないでしょ。
Excuse you. Oh, that was rude of you. Alright. Sad day. Technically, we can still kill it in this mode. It just has like probably like a 90% damage cut or something like that. Cat's weapon? Nice. That's the one I just got a little bit ago. Wait, on your first clear, you got Cat's weapon? I'll take that.
バラよ。いいじゃない。消えてちょうだい。
Yes, yes. I do like the fact that they explicitly included the flip chests. And they work the same way as the flip chests from Granblue. So when you get the flip chest, you know you get something good. Or you potentially have something good depending on what the chest in particular is.
楽しませてもらうわ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。まずはここの敵を倒さねえか。
甘いわ。甘いわ。
Please come down.
どいて。
Please come down.
甘いわ。どいて。
Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, we have an AFK person. Okay, got it. Cool, 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 cool.
他のとこにも行ってみようぜ。混むぜ。
無駄にはしないわ。
敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。この辺はもう大丈夫そうだな。
Where are you at with your ascended weapon, Graf?
厄介なやつもいるみたいだな。油断すんじゃねえぞ。
Nowhere? Oh. I would probably work on that. I mean, the alternative is, hoping that you get the terminus weapons you want quickly. At least on the characters that you're actually playing. Right? At least get it to like level 5 or so. I would say that like that's probably going to take a lot less time than getting your terminus weapon. Can you not, please? We did too much damage to it and didn't actually get it in late time. Actually dizzy. Yeah, what Graf said. There's unfortunately no crossplay at this time. Hopefully it's something that they'll like introduce. Alright, I am beside myself watching Narmaya saying "we bussin'." I don't think that's Narmaya saying that. But who knows? Maybe I don't understand Narmaya as much as I thought I did. Oh wow, this actually gives quite a lot. I've already gotten like 150. No. Everybody rolls their own loot. Just like Granblue. There's no like MVP. Well, there's MVP, but you don't get anything special for it. At least as far as I'm aware, you don't get like a bonus drop or anything like that. Okay, bump your weapon up to 4. Yep. Yeah, because it does give you, it'll give you a level 3 damage cap and then a level 5 damage cap. And at level 10, it gives you an additional, a particularly good addition. It'll give you a sigil, I forget what they call it, but it adds 1 to every single sigil you have. Also, the best part, Critic, there's no Guild Wars. Yeah. Though there was a particularly funny moment on their Twitter where they said like, well, they were talking like before the game came out, they talked about like hey, you can play with your friends, but the phrase they used was like, hey, you can unite and fight with your friends, like in Granblue Fantasy Relink, and like of course every Granblue Fantasy player gets really scared because it's like, wait, what? Why did they have to say it like that? I was playing a lot of Narmaya before. Yeah, you get like 30 from this. That's quite a lot. And if you, as long as you have like people to do this with, this is really fast. I'm probably good to get the one thing I need. I might as well do both things. I have no idea how much I need. I'm so far behind. Don't leave me behind. The English dub, I played through the English dub on the story, and I thought it was good. I'm still used to the Japanese voices. So I think I generally just prefer the Japanese voices, but the English dub is perfectly fine from everything I heard.
ありがとう。さすがだね。攻め時かしら。さあ入って。咲かせるわ。真紅のバラよ。咲かせ。お願い。これで。美しい技ね。ありがとう。癒しの香り。行くわよ。どいて。
Can I get over here?
やったわね。咲き誇りましょう。本気で来たところで無駄なんだけど。あとは全部援護するわ。消えてちょうや。
I'll do this for a bit. Or if somebody decides to bow out, then I'll stop.
あら、いいわね。さあ、何？運がいいわね。いいじゃない。
I'm assuming there's like custom you can put in your own the battle is over type messages. Okay. Alright, thank you for the runs, random people. Okay. Yeah, you came at a good time because that the quest I was doing wasn't particularly spoilery. But yeah, if you play it, definitely let me know how you like it. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. I want to go to the docks. Another cool thing that they added, and I think this is particularly good if you're playing with people who are like newer to the game than you, or like you're higher level and like you're playing with like some lower level friends and you're further on in the story. There is a, what is that? Spoiler prevention mode. Enforces certain restrictions on all players who join the session in order to prevent spoiling the main story quests that haven't been unlocked yet. So it will prevent you from doing certain things. So I think that's pretty neat. Oh, I have... Wait, what are all these? Oh, never mind. It's just one quest that I have to turn in. Which is why I came here. So why am I asking questions? Another thing that I've enjoyed is, at least not while streaming, like everybody that I've run into in the game that hasn't explicitly tried to ruin my experience, there's been no... I haven't had a poor experience with people just trying to int, or people being explicitly rude, with the one exception of someone I knew to last week. This one, right? Yeah, so 4 runs of that will take a weapon from 125 to 150. Oh, I didn't even do that. I have so many mastery points.
聞くしか武器を鍛えるのか
Okay, so if I want to do this, I need some... the Silverwolf Clovisos. But I did just get a 35% extra damage against everything because of War Elemental now. So let's see where I'm at. I'm assuming I'm just gonna hit cap with everything now. Oh, roses are not always hitting cap. But if if I buff, they will. So how I saw the lowest damage I saw was like 21,000. I mean, this just means I can get away with more cap. Am I running with 100% crit? I am. I am. I don't think I like combo finisher damage. I need more crit rates with other things on it if I want to run crit rate. Like damage cap plus crit rate would also be very good. Or even just like attack power plus crit. Damage cap plus anything. Damage cap plus tyranny would be very good. Alright, let's try a square attack right now. Square attack. I'll do 30 seconds. So if I do this, not particularly great. She needs a lot of setup time. Oh wait, I got trophies? I guess I've never done a square attack, so... Okay, I didn't actually get anything from them. And ideally I wouldn't have to do the buff at the start. Alright, 4 more. What do we get? Another flight over fight. This one's interesting. So this is a sigil. I've only seen it from Curio, so it might be a Curio only thing. It is. Attack power is lowered, but dodges are always perfect. And it's a pretty substantial attack power debuff. It's a 50%, I believe. So you definitely need to stack it with the thing that gives you like bonus attack on perfect dodge, unless your attack is so good that you're hitting cap. But I think that's probably going to take a while before people get there. If they are running with significant damage cap.
今日の御用向きは必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を
More
解
Centrums.
放できますよ。
More
トレ
Centrums.
ジャーで交換したいものはどれじゃ？ぷぷぷぷ。毎度どうも。またごいい日にいらっしゃいませ。シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界をありがとうございました。
So, what gives me... Not Centrums. The things that give me the Centrums. I think these horns come from the... like the Quakediles and the Frostodiles and stuff like that. I think that's where those come from. The Chilling Demon Eyes come from the blue balls. Why did I have to say it like that? The blue flying eyeball enemies. That was unintentional. I'm sorry. Well, how else are you supposed to describe them, okay? What am I? I'm doing... Actually, I want to do in here. Could just do this. Oh, fun, you clipped the, thank you for clipping the thing. You want to share it on my clips channel, just so I can remember it later? I think I want to try to turn it into a GIF. So now what I need, the other really good things to have are supplemental damage, which gives you a chance at just adding an additional damage source that has its own cap. Those are also a curio only, at least at the moment, seemingly curio only drop. How do I get the cool working thumbnail? So the trick, Fung, is add a question mark. So what you want to do is you add a query string to the to the end of the URL. So add a question mark and then literally anything after the question mark You can type whatever you want. There's probably a limit to that, but yeah, question mark and then just do something. Can we fight in the plants, please? Yeah. I like doing the same thing too, Fawn, where like I'll like include a message in it, which is kind of funny. But yeah, you can do that. And if it doesn't work the first time, you can just keep changing up the query string. No, I can't. And why that works the way it does, if you're curious, is it has to do with caching. So whoever Discord uses as their CDN provider will cache the thumbnail image based off the URL. So what we're effectively doing is changing the URL. And whenever you add a query string or query parameter into the URL, anything after a question mark is but most web servers will just have that as not actually change the URL and just include that as like an additional header or additional information to like the web server. In this case, Twitch probably just tosses it out. They probably don't do anything with the query string. Maybe they like record it for some purposes. But like they clearly, it doesn't affect the clip at all, right? So you just keep changing the URL until you get something, until you get the properly cached thumbnail. Okay. I wanted to get that snap off before he went into blood type. Attack power, I could have something interesting on it. Attack power is not particularly great. I want to get fortitude crystals from this too, that's not too bad.
スパイラルローズ
How many did I get? I have 8. I'll do this again if you are. Can I get people to do this again? I need 4 more. Another clear would be great for me. People who are not watching my Twitch stream. I'm watching this clip. I very quickly get excited. Oh my god. That's very good. Which one was that again? Bison corpses? I think? No. Worst vacation ever? Yes, it's worst vacation ever. No, let me play video games. I am not browsing twitter.com while waiting for matchmaking, I swear. You don't have proof. Oh god dang it. Maybe you do have proof. It keeps kicking me out. And then I have to re-ready. I just want... Wait. Actually, I might have gotten a silver centrum from that. I might not need to do this. Alright, I went out this time. Don't find me a match. Stop it. Alright, sometimes when you start up a matchmaking thing, it like locks you in. It's gonna find me a match now, isn't it? I'm stuck here. Okay, I can cancel. Alright, now I should have enough. No, I didn't. I thought I got a Centrum from that. Alright, we gotta do it again. Because I need either the eyeballs or the Searing War Axes on this, or a Silver Centrum, and this quest drops all three. I did not cancel it. Don't you lie to me. This would also be a lot easier if I just had a 4-stack. I think that's what's most comfy, is just running with 3 other people and then just kind of doing whatever. I mean, maybe that's just because I like hanging out with people, and I get a lot less picky about what I'm doing. Yeah, something friends. A network error has a... You don't run into this many issues. I have a side quest I can report, really? An eye for business. Oh, this is probably for killing eyeballs, isn't it? Oh, look at that. I get a Silver Centrum from doing this, and actually I got some eyeballs. How very nice. So I get 2 Silver Centrums from that, actually. Do your quests. Turn them in. Hi, Vox. Hello, Vox. Hello, very important person, Voxandra. Wait, is she? She's not. She's still streaming, isn't she? Where are you? Where? That's what you get, Vox, for putting me in stasis. It's okay, I forgive Vox. I forgive what she did to me. More Centrum. No, I'm in Centrum hell. No, get me out. Get me out. It's a test, critic. It's a test. Yes, I don't like beans. Yeah, who would allow this to happen? It's Fong's fault. Okay, blame Fong. I'm building up resistance. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm building up a resistance to beans. That's why it's only one bean. Yeah. I need to be strong against beans. You got the idea. Yeah, so, yeah. It's all Feng's fault. Feng blames it on Hugh. Let's do this more. Now nobody can find where the bean. Oh my god, the matchmaking. I can't just. Oh, why did everybody? Oh, thank you, Vox, for shouting me out, and thank you, people, for following me from Vox channel. It's like, wait, how did I get a bunch of follows out of the blue? I mean, I can shout you out too, Vox. Take that. Oh, someone's first time, let's go! I don't think there's a first time bonus for other people. There's a first time bonus for the player. Do they know the drill? I don't know if first time person knows the drill. We do have a Rockin' though. We're a little shy on damage. Look at that dodge. %, come on. There's definitely aggro arrow sound somewhere in there, maybe. Yeah, as soon as we get it to 80%. Alright, if the person who is new here is listening, you can listen to me. I'll walk you through this fight, it's easy. Just follow me.
の顔
Dodge this attack.
さあ行くや
He's gonna slap. Alright, so you should. Alright. This is the important bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. He very quickly left. Yeah, he actually does attacks when you don't kill him in time.
これはどう？シンクのバラこれはどう？無理は気持ちここからよ。すまねえ。
Fuck me. Okay, at least the Yoda knows how to. I'm saving mine. Did we get this? And then I'll have mine. As soon as he starts moving, I have to go. Okay. So all those like nasty attacks that he was doing, you normally get to skip if you have enough damage. It's like one of those things that you don't get to see a lot because what? I'm not too sure what happened there, but I'm dying a lot. And where are my roses going? Oh my god, why am I not able to dodge anything?
これはどう？咲かせるわ。これはどう？ありがとう。
I'm running with less HP, so maybe... Yeah, I'm just getting one shot by everything. Do I not have Stout Heart anymore? Or the thing that gives me... lets me, like... Yeah. I need to look at my sigils again. I think you got clipped by a circle. I mean, I got clipped by a lot of circles there. Yeah, so I have Steel Nerves. I don't have Stout Heart. That's I think part of the problem. So I have Steel Nerves but no Stout Heart. And Steel Nerves is useless without Stout Heart. So what do I sacrifice for a damage cap? I guess the question would be if I can get rid of, like, if there's something I can get rid of, it probably would be like this crit rate. Just run not at 100% crit. And have my Stout Heart. Because if you were paying attention to damage, it was generally doing just a little bit more than my max HP. I also really would like stuff like improved dodge. But I would rather have like improved dodge on something instead of just like running improved dodge. Like uplift isn't good enough by itself for me to take that, I feel. Where's my Stout Heart? Okay, there we go. I did not do well there, Ilsa. Okay, so that gives me my Steel Nerves back. Should probably save this so I don't... Yeah, so that's 11% extra damage, or less damage taken. I just get Stout Heart so I don't get interrupted. I'd really, I think, like Rose, like the Rosetta stuff together. Do I have enough stuff for it? It's not bad. I think any time you get a 5+ on this one, you're just praying for something nice. Sugoi. I hope you like listening to this, because you hear it a lot. Not bad for certain characters. Not on this character though. Maybe if I guess I could go for like a more defense-based Rosetta. The voices, yeah. So I mentioned earlier, this is kind of what you're doing. Let's make sure that I'm not getting anything. There wasn't any 4+s that are actually good. No supplementary damage is on here, right? Or some like really good damage caps. I don't think so. Nimble defense. I'm gonna keep this tyranny provoke. I think I have plenty of improved dodges. I'm gonna keep this concentrated fire. Alright, so turning those in for more knick-knack vouchers. I'm just gonna go through here and look at the stuff on the right to see and decide if I want it. If I think it's worth keeping. Most of the time I say no, it's not. Anything with like high number and then some good sub traits is kind of what you're looking for. At least that's what I'm looking for. Actually, no. Auto revive I don't think is good enough on its own. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish you could do this in bulk. Link together is kind of useless, but link together and auto revive could be nice. I'm not gonna complain about any 5+s I get here, I guess. HP precise. That's fine. But yeah, what they really need is, that could have been good. Yeah, Sugoi, Sugoi. I don't know what it's saying other than that. What is it saying when you get a 5? Because you notice that, like, it's two different lines. If you get a 4, a sigil 4 versus a sigil 5, it's different lines. I don't know what the... Sugoi, Sugoi, yeah, got that. What are you saying there? I don't know if it's even like a word. Tyranny, precise wrath. Because I can't even like make it out to be like a sensible line. I think it's just parrot noises. Alright, anything I want to keep in here? There's not. Oops. Come on, trade. Get rid of them for me. Alright, just a couple more. Actually, that'll be it. So that's the unfortunate bit, another unfortunate bit where like quality of life. Let me just do bulk. Let me just do bulk transmutations, or at least like 5 or 10 at a time. Having to do them one by one is really painful. Everybody will love it. Now, what does Ambrosia do? Oh, this is the stuff that upgrades. But I don't know what you do. Oh, I have 2 of these actually. And the Damascus ingots, level, okay. I didn't actually know I had an ingot. This one is restocked. The Damascus ingots are not restocked, and the Azurite splendors are not restocked. I should probably actually do, like, farm Dahlia badges. Oh, does this just give me mastery points? Is that what this does? That confers mastery. Like, can you just tell me what it does? It gives you a huge amount of MSP. Okay. What define a huge amount? Define a huge amount. 15k. I mean, that's a lot. But I think I would prefer the ingots and the Azurite splendors. The thing is, I don't know what I would use the Azurite splendors on even. I don't have anything that I think I want to level up. Like, great, because I can't level up the War Elemental. That would be an obvious choice. I guess I'll save it for when I get like something with like damage cap plus. That's really good. That's probably the obvious thing. Or supplemental damage plus. That has a good sub. Like supplemental damage plus damage cap would be pretty busted. That'd be great. Can I get that? So I'm gonna do a couple of these. Life on the line, not very good. Break Assassin, quick cooldown. I'm not really using Break Assassin. Stamina, defense resistance kind of useless. Drain and stamina is kind of nice, but not big enough numbers. Guard, payback, and improve guard. At least they're kind of together, right? Quick charge, improve guard, useless. Crit rate 10, useful, but the other two are kind of not great. Alright, that was useless. And that's why we save scum. There's just too many useless things that you can get, and it's too much effort to do the transmutating because they don't let you do things in both, so I will totally save scum. On that save scum grind, yeah. I did, hey Amos, I did get this. I did get my War Elemental, so I'm happy for that. But I have not really gotten anything useful from the Trans Marvel stuff. That's really frustrating. The best thing, like, really that I've gotten is just, probably this. Yep, I'm, using Rosetta's Terminus weapon at the moment. It's ascended. Let's take a look how many times. It's 8. It's ascended 8, or awakened 8 times. you've managed to get a handful of awakening sigils at this point, it's always a relief to get one. Yeah. So I just need Centrum. I'm Centrum blocked. I need the Centrums.
こんにちは。どれにしますか？またどうぞ。
I would like a little bit more HP, but I guess if I want to play it safe, I can always just take out one of these damage caps.
どうも。これですか？
Alright, let's try this
どう
again.
です？受けますか？頑張ってくださいね。
We just had a Bahamut that had a little bit low DPS and I died a bunch on some of the mechanics that we usually don't see. Which isn't anybody's fault but mine, because I should be able to dodge them.
頑張りましょう。
Yeah, I had a couple the other night where I did a few with the same group of people, and those are always nice when you just get a nice clean group. Everybody knows what they're doing. You get all the skips. Ideally, I would
咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。
prefer not to be on the turret so I can
咲かせるわ。
charge these up.
シンクのバラよ。無理は禁物。いや。さあ、行くわよ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。これはどう？攻め時かしら。
Charlotte jumps around so much.
癒しの香り。綺麗でしょ。大胆に行きましょう。攻め時かしら。
Right.
無理は禁物。見せてあげる。沈みなさい。物足りないでしょう。
気を引き締めていくであります。
甘く見ないで。
So the first skip is just this one, being able to just get into 80%, and that's just kind of more of a DPS thing than anything else.
大胆に行きましょう。
Unless you have, yeah, unless you have like some form of hard CC, like Paralyze, or Lancelot has Glaciate or whatever.
攻め時かしら。大胆に行きましょう。
来い。俺の全力はこんなものではない。
あら、私だってまだまだいけるわ。これで。
Dang, I almost got Spiral Rose off in that phase. But yeah, doing the double, doing the 2 SBA chamber extend is the main thing. As long as you have reasonable damage, you'll get through the nasty stuff with just that.
任せてちょうだい。
実に頼もしいであります。
当然だ。
ありがとうございます。
大丈夫？
Alright, actually trying to pay attention to his stuff so I don't body like at the last time.
物足りないでしょ。ここ遊んであげるわ。さすがね。見せてあげる。
Great, coming up. I think that was a little early, but... That's fine. Yeah, the predictable locations really help out here. When everything goes well.
次はリードしてちょうだい。綺麗でしょ。
I should have another Spyros up soon. Nice.
物足りないでしょ。ごめんなさい。お仕置きが必要かしらね。スパイラルローズ。
Tons of damage. You're definitely not seeing. So the other thing that you can do, I don't think we did it there. I think we just potentially just got a little lucky. Is if you use Link together with sucking blue potions, you can charge up your Link time gauge, so that you get the 100% at a good time like that. I don't think it's needed, but it definitely can help guarantee that you're skipping the final phase. And it requires a little bit more coordination. Yeah, as long as you're skipping like that that first whatever phase that is that like is in that first overdrive. That's the main annoying thing, I think.
いいわね。なんだあらいいわね。
どれ
それで開けるでありますよ。それ開けるであります。それで
I thought I changed my roulette wheel. Is that character specific potentially? Not the best source of silver centrums, but I still do want to get Narmaya's weapon. Okay, I guess that potentially makes sense. Looks like Spark doesn't want to join us. Spark, no. Play with us, Spark. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Spark. You definitely hurt me. I actually should look at my honors compared to whoever MVP was. Alright, get over here, bud. Wait for the link attack, then do spiral race. We're just shy on damage there. I wonder if there's a way to do slightly better damage with Rosanna. I guess you do need really good damage for, to get... You should just burn him. Or Skyfall, rather. I should wait. Wait for the link attack before spiral goes.
ンクのバラコーラ締めそうね。終わりにしましょう。攻め時かしら。花と散るなさい。いいじゃない。
無念に燃える遠老の刃よ、焼き尽くせ。ロゼッタ、
あとは任せて。ダーティーローズ。
Oh, does that?
レッドデトネーション。当然だ。
次はリードしてちょうだい。
I know the Yugen trick with
綺麗なバラには
Rosetta, where Spiral Rose Spiral Rose like hits off of Yugen's grenades. Oh, really?
咲かせるわ。これはどう？咲かせ
And
るわ。
a slap. Really? Did he not have enough earlier?
物足りないでしょ。行くわよ。
I think I even missed that.
アークデトネーション。ありがとうアッピー。
これ
Not
が
gonna
返しちょうだ
snap.
い。
Those that would take too long. Okay. So
そういうあるやじゃないの。このままじゃ危ねえぞ。
I should stop trying to pay attention to chat. And I really want to make sure I have Iron Maiden up, which means that cooldown is an important stat to me.
大胆にね。バラの。ありがとう。 これでいけるわ。
Forgot that took place.
これはどう？シンクのバラよ。咲き誇りましょう。お仕置きが必要かしら。これで決めるわ。
これが私たちの力だよ。
騒ぐほどでも
まだいけるであります。
I messed up.
綺麗でしょ。
Fuck, I'm sorry. It's always awkward being in Spiral Rose when Link Attack comes up. Fuck. I hate that Spiral Rose has like a really long animation. What? What? That was weird.
怒りはない。応援ポン。 然だ。
攻め時かしら。いや大胆にいきますね。物足りない。
手ひどくやられたな。
Maybe I can just get better at anticipating link attacks.
お仕置きが必要。これで決めるわ。
追撃しろ。
As I very frequently try to greed link attack on Spiral Rose just to get as much Spiral Rose off as I can. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about it because it's not like it stops Spiral Rose, it just stops Rosetta from casting Spiral Roses, but the plants keep going.
素晴らしい。
いいわね。何かしら。いいわね。
あがいてみせろ。
バラよ、集いなさい。
残さん。
あら、ごめんなさい。
向かって焼き尽くせ。
I didn't pick up chest.
行くぞ。思い知れ。
懲らしめてあげるわ。
征服せよ。
Yeah, you can. I usually have the whatever place all roses up. Which I wonder if I could slot that out for something else in this fight, because if you pre-position all the roses, you shouldn't need to drop them all at a specific spot. But what do I replace it with? I guess I haven't experimented a ton with Rosetta's other skills.
行くわよ。咲かせるわ。ふっ、ふっ、攻め時かしら。シンクのバラよ。咲かせる。ふっ、さあ、行くわよ。シンクのバラよ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。さあ、ふっ、攻め時かしら。大胆だ。これで耐えてちょうだい。
You like Rose Tycoon over Bouquet for this fight because it's a bit of damage. Oh, I thought I was using... Yeah, I was wondering why the poison never happened. I might have had a loadout change. Maybe that's why I'm not using it. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Yeah, I usually have been using that. when I found out they basically do the same thing. As long as I have the roses out. Greedy with this. Not dodging. Okay, he got it. I was trying to get mine off. Yeah, she's a pretty defensive character in Granblue Fantasy proper. Like, the gimmick of her character is basically, she dishes out buffs if, oh, we missed one. Okay. Oh, damn. I don't put my roses back up. Really? That hit me? I should have. I guess it's fine. I get a link attack out of that. I think no one else is going to be able to follow you up. Oh, never mind. You never used it in the first place. Not. Okay. Will the sun start over us? Really? I'm not going to do anything here. Please, Cameron. Please, Cameron, you're gonna get me killed.
咲かせるわ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。シンクのぶ。
Do roses actually make it up there? Yeah, they do.
いや、しなさいわ。どうしよう。
今の感覚を忘れない。
わかりました。
Wow.
だよ。集いなさい。ふっ、さあ、行くわよ。
This is actually... we might not make one.
まっすぐちょうだい。さあ、入って。ふっ。大胆に。
We pushed him at a bad time. No. Wow. I think this is the first time I've actually seen this. Rip. I guess that's actually kind of hard if you don't have all the damage. No, we decided to go again. That's okay. We trust each other. There was a missed SBA, and it kind of pushed at a weird time.
咲かせるわ。シンクのバラよ。無理は禁物。攻め時かしら。さあ、行くわ。
Don't throw games at me. What the hell?
大胆に行きましょう。これはどう？咲かせるわ。シンク。
Yeah. Just weird phase transitions.
さあ、はい。
Right? Because this fight is all phase based.
さあ、行くわよ。無理は禁物。安心して。これはどう？咲かせるわ。
今なら力が入るはずだ。
And if you enter the last phase at 15%, which I think is
咲き誇りましょう。甘く見ないでちょうだい。援護するわ。
yeah, wait for that this time.
菅原歴戦の空手でありますね。
息が合った。
頑張るわ。消えてちょうだい。さあ、行くわよ。攻め時かしら。
Yeah, we're just a little bit shy on damage here. Might be able to push him to 80%. Just from here. Yeah, I think we got it. We should Skyfall
癒
soon.
しの顔。これで回避ちょうだい。見せてあげる。
このまま構成を維持する。
集いなさい。もちろんそのつもり。
Nice. A little bit of extra damage.
Go これはどう？さあ。沈みなさい。
大人の淑女たちに歯向かうとこうなるであります
つい力の入りすぎちゃったかしら。
I should wait till after that. Well, I guess you don't get a lot of time though.
す
今なら超えてるはずだ。
懲らしめてあげるわ。
次も一気に行こう。
一息に片付けるぞ。
攻め時かしら。あるごめんなさい。大胆に行きましょう。
前提の効果をその身に刻め。シリークがいい。
逃しません。
行くわよ。
レッドデトレーション。当然だ。
ありがとう。
攻め時かしら。
終わりだ。
Okay. Whenever like I do mine and I don't see it worth, I'm like, hopefully that just means the other person did it.
次はリードしてちょうだい。もう足りないでしょ。わかったわ。
Nice.
攻め時かしら。甘く見ないでちょうだい。これで決めるわ。さようなら。物足りないでしょ。
Good damage. Yeah, it is a game of chickens. Like, you don't want to do it too early, but you don't want to do it too late. And I've had cases where I'm not too sure what happens, but like whiffing SBAs. I always find it kind of weird calling them that. Why do I keep doing that? I keep getting clipped by that circle.
シンクのバラよ。これはどう？咲かせるわ。これはどう？あら、ありがとう。バラのカバー。大胆に。
Oh, I didn't realize Tito was running Relinks for this. Which I guess just lasts long enough.
シンクのバラ。
I forget he slaps the ground here.
お仕置きが必要かしら。これで決めるわ。
了解だ。
攻め時かしら。
誰に言っている。
そうね。ある。ごめんなさい。さあ、行くわよ。攻め時かしら。バラの。さあ。 これで帰ってちょうだい。無理は禁物。
このままじゃ危ねえぞ。みんな
癒しのカバ。
Not again.
これはどう？
Alright, we're at much closer to, we can just super skybound him, so this will be fine.
いや、任せてちょうだい。
みんないい連携だ。
This will be fine. The problem with last time is like we were nowhere close to 100% Orky bar.
見せてやろう。
大胆に行きましょう。
シリークがいい。
さあ、決めて。 アセンション花と散りな
かっこよかったぜ。
見事な手際だったわ
素晴らしい
さああら何かいいわねあら
塵に帰れ
Where are my things? Give me weapons. Or give me damage pluses.
咲き誇りましょう
Damage cat plus.
あら
Oh, I'm getting MVP off this. I wonder if that's just because I'm healing a bunch. Actually, I'm going to... Sorry. I need to take a break from Bahas. Need to stretch too. I'm definitely have my back like a shrimp at the moment. Yeah, I'm curious how much honor you get off of like heals and stuff like that. Like, see you in the Baha grind? Yeah. I need I want a weapon for Narmaya. I already have a weapon for Rosetta. And I have a weapon for a few others as well. Cat, Jita, and Id. And I haven't unlocked a Cagliostro yet because I wanna get Narmaya's weapon first. Only Cat and Percy. Percy's good. Percy's good. I see a lot of Percivals. It just does a ton of damage. Yeah, you don't get many silver centrums out of that. I should probably add to wish list. I'm gonna need a lot of those.
ご用件はどれにしますか?
Everything drops less. Have you gotten also hi Chef, how are you? Have you gotten one of these yet? Have you gotten your war elemental? You got two, what the hell? Give me one. I'll take more. I don't have any supplemental damages. Actually, how many curios do I have at the moment? Alright. Supplemental damage. Here we go. No, they just give me a bunch of money instead. Really? That sucks. That's a huge... unless, like, her roses have a really high damage cap, which I don't think they do. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm hitting damage cap with my roses when I have my buff on. Oh. Alright, I picked up a curio off the ground. Let's turn around. Really? Sucks. That sucks. I don't want to play Rosetta anymore. Honestly, that's like a huge... it feels like it's a huge damage problem with her then. Like, how's she gonna keep up with damage if everybody else is running supplemental? I guess she does. She does have the Iron Maiden shenanigans she can do, especially with Yugen. I don't know if that's intended or not, though.
どうも。それではまた。
I should see what her what's it called? Spiral Rose damage cap looks like. Yeah, I'm just going to go into here. Not really going to change my loadout. I did want to change my skills around since I didn't realize I changed my loadout.
体で覚えるのが一番だよ。
行くわよ。見せてあげる。
Oops.
楽しませてもらうわ。バラよ、集いなさい。
Okay, I now realize why I've been complaining about the targeting situation, because Bouquet always just puts it in front of you and it doesn't care about targeting. That's all three. Now we created a Venn diagram.
甘く見ないでちょうだい。物足りないでしょ。
I'm seeing the same number over and over again with that. So I'm hitting damage cap, whatever it is.
咲かせるわ。スパイラルローズ。
27,594.
バラの癒しの香り。 癒しの香りを。攻め時かしら。終わりよ。咲き誇りましょう。
Yeah, so if I think I want to run this Rose Tycoon will put it on a lockdown. This always puts it on in front of me, and I've been wondering, it's like, why is it not doing it on my lockdown target? Because I didn't realize I had Bouquet equipped instead of Rose Tycoon. And I might actually want to use this in some fights.
楽しませてもらうわ。素敵でしょ。さあ、懲らしめてあげるわ。物足りないでしょ。終わりよ。決めるわ。さようなら。癒しの香り。
Yeah, in some fights, right? Fights where I need to be mobile.
癒しの香り。攻め時かしら。
Because otherwise, she doesn't have
バラ
mobility.
の加護を。
But I mean, at this point, like, there's probably other things that you can take. You can take like improved dodge, and just dodge your way out of any situation. However many dodges you're getting out of that. Who needs mobility and skills when you just dodge? And pray to not die. But if you want to do that, just play Rackham. Wait,
手に
new
入れ
d-
たトレジャージーンを隠し
What do you mean? What do you mean no?
ぜひ
What do you mean no? What did we get?
アイテムの交換ができちゃいます
I don't see anything new.
各種取り揃えております ご入り用
Are you lying to me, Syria? Or is it just a daily, or whatever, like the sale?
トレジャーと
I do need
アイテムの
these.
交換ができちゃいます毎度どうも
I'll take that.
必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた
3
力を
silver
解放
centrums, and then
で
this
き
is
ますよ
unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is the daily.
冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます
Time to grind centrums. I think once I get the last, unless I have anything to turn in that gives me centrum. Nope. What's this last dude? Is the last quest I have? Or not. There's one more quest over here.
あら
安いよ安いよ今ならどれもこれもより
Yeah, I'm used to it. Silver centrums used to be,
よしやってやろう
really?
ぜ
You're asking me to kill some Earthgyres. Silver centrums used to be, like the thing that you had to farm a lot of in Granblue Fantasy. I mean, you still need a lot of them, but, they're not the thing to get.
はい受けたまわりますはいいかがでしょう
Worst vacation ever. This is what I want.
どうかご無事で
頑張りましょう
Any quest that lets you farm the centrums and then farm turn-ins for centrums is good. Yeah, these drop the eyeball. This is has eyeballs in it too. And I'm at like halfway there. So that's why I'm choosing to do this one right now. What? I was locked onto the dump ice.
お仕置きが必要かしらスパイラルローズ消えてちょうだいあとはお願いねみんながいてくれて心強いわさあ
褒めてもいいんだよ
行動パターン
シンクのバランサーか
対応は早くなるはずだ
Stop locking onto it.
バラの安心して期待には応えないとね
やるな
もちろんよ無理は禁物よ
任せ
任せてちょうだいクルージャーにな
Oh my god, I keep
これで
locking onto dumb stuff. I think that's the most annoying thing about this fight, is getting locked onto something weird.
癒しの香り決して油断しないで無理は禁物屈しとくですかこれでいけるの素敵でしょこれで解決ださあごめんなさいねシンクの懲らしめてあげるわ物足りないでしょもちろんよあるごめんなさい
Alright. Yeah, there's one of these down.
お礼を言わせてちょうだいシンクのバラよこれはどういや遅いわ癒しの香
動きにくそうだな大丈夫か
りそこさあ楽しませてちょうだいダーティーローズクルリド攻め時かしら
やってやるぜバリッシュ
大胆に行きます広げてケイオスモード
Yeah, I've gotten used to it a little bit, but sometimes it still catches me.
見せてあげる
一気に決めるぜ
新物足りないでしょ
That slow laser, easy to dodge.
咲かせるわ
So long or slow.
ありがとうお仕置きが必要かしらこれで決めるわチャンスねまだ終わりじゃないわ
Please die, please die. Thank you. I love killing them when they're in bloodthirst. Attack power plus, probably useless. Silver Centrum, let's go. Insult to injury, kind of useless. Attack and Tyranny. Well, if I want to run Tyranny with, like, something, that's fine, I guess. It's midnight. Why are you still playing? Good question. Good question. Are you, just doing, Bahamut's?
必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められ
I
て
don't think I got enough.
だけの限定品もありますよ
Here we go. I get the Frosty War Axes, so I can turn those Frosty War Axes into Silver Centrums.
はいどうぞ
One more. I need one more.
シェロちゃんにお任せあれ。
That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, if you want to give Lancelot a try, the main thing that you want to do is bring the Glaciate, or whatever his CC is called. And you want to use it before the first Skyfall. So the first overdrive, before it gets to 80%, like at around 82 or 81. Use it then, and you get a little bit more time. Assuming you're pushing it that far. Otherwise, like, you know, use it at whatever percent is, but before he leaves the ship for that first time. Wait, when? Oh, never mind. I don't know where else you can use it in that fight. There's probably some other useful spots to use it in. It's the fastest way I can get a Silver Centrum. I wish I knew, like, what was the drop rates. Yeah. I mean, there's not too many hard CC abilities. So having something that is just, that gives you more uptime, especially in a fight that has a lot of forced downtime, is really nice.
迷った時は
I don't think I want chromatic vision. I might just do the what I just did.
おすすめですかね。
What is trade barriers? What is this one? Oh, Golem. Earth Golem. Earth, This one actually I kind of remember being a little annoying. Let's do it anyway. See if anybody else is doing this. It might not actually be super popular for Silver Centrums, because I don't know if it drops a ton of useful stuff. Triple Lizards is your favorite hunt to hate? The lizards or the dragons? Wait, there's no triple dragon fight. Yeah, the triple... which one is that? The whatever Adiles, right? Quakeadile. I don't mind the, which one is it? I think it's the, no, yeah, people, I don't think do this one. I mean, it's close to it, right? Let's just go back and do what I was doing. This one's also good, right? I think I like this one a little bit better than the other one. I'm trying to decide how much longer I'm gonna be going for, and I might not be going for too much longer. And I don't want to be rude and be like, oh yeah, come play with me, and then you get to join for one hunt and then peace out. So normally I would say yes. I'm fine with it, but I probably will be piecing out soon. Cause it's late. Basically I wanna get that silver centrum. Yeah, this one's not bad.
シンクのバランこれはどうさあごめんなさいねこれで耐えてちょうだい援護するわ咲かせるわ
良き語らいであったわ
さあ楽しみましょうここからが本番だこの調子でいきましょうバラの加護
感謝感激や
癒しの
負けんじゃねえぞ
見切ってみせるお礼を言わせてちょうだい
身をまといやがったうまくいかせね
狂い咲きなさいいい反応これで決める
今こそ放棄
わしに
そんなった方がいいね次も我らに力を合わせましょう
Where am I supposed to be dodging? Where am I supposed to be dodging? Put you over here.
仕掛けてくるか距離を取って
I should have pointed him in my
頭を
plants
冷やして
actually.
もらいましょ
追い破壊成功であります危ねえぞ
スパイラルロー
動きにくそうだな
ズさあ
大丈夫かな
楽しみましょうふっ
油断するでないぞ
ねえそうね
慎重に戦った方がいいね
助かったわ
これはでき
お
ません
仕置きが必要かしらこれで決めるわあれ
わしに続け
なんと大きな背中
うまくいったわ
悩ましい風
なり
Thank you.
天天コー
素敵でしょ
お任せあれ
これで決めるね誇張時大雪月間ルゼッタさんこれで決めるわ決めべけプロミネンスフレ
その通りやります
ア癒しの草楽しみまし物足りないでしょ頼んだわ苦手なのまだ気を抜いちゃダメよさあ行くわよもっと集中しなきゃ来るわよ集中しましょうまさに熾烈発進
Alright. Don't get hit by the dumb skeleton.
狂い咲きなさいお礼を言わせてちょうだい
I hate this. I hate this. I didn't mean to
できません
spam that
甘く
place.
見ないでちょう沈みなさいお仕置きが必要かしらこれで
決めるわさすが
That place the trash.
全員で技をかき込むであります
もちろんよ
Oh no, I think I just wasted
素敵
it.
でしょ
I used lost love
無理は
when it was already dead.
バラの消え大胆に行きましょう
Can you stop jumping around? I would really prefer you just
これはど
stay
う
in the same
咲か
spot.
せるわこれは援護するわ分かった
次の相手は
物足りないでしょ愉快な人。さあ行くわよ。さあ
Okay.
究極奥義
Okay. I thought he was entering blood first.
畳みかけるわ。
And I was worried that we'd have to sit through more of this fight.
シャルロケちゃん攻め時かしら。これで決めるね。
Pretty sure this guy's
小
dead,
調子よ
yeah.
りは絶月か。きらめけプロミネンスフレア。 頼りになるわね。
そうってことなかった
さあ強くならなきゃ何かしら。いいわね。さあ
Do I get my Centrum? I don't think I got a Centrum.
狂い咲きなさい。消えてちょうだい。スパイラルローズ。さらば。ふう花と散りなさい。
No, my Centrum. Give it to me. Charlotte looks silly. She is a little silly. So if you don't know her very well, she's a Harvan, so the short race. She doesn't like being short. She doesn't like being called short. She wants to be tall. So she wears a very large crown on her head, a very tall crown to make her appear taller. She'll frequently stand on boxes to make herself appear taller. Have you seen? Oh, I have not. What is that? Oh, I'm sure it's silly. Oh, beaks. How many beaks do I need? 10. Just makes it taller. Nice. Perfect. It's perfect. I guess I can do more of the what was I doing? I can't wait to have to do more Silver Centrum grinds when I'm done with this one. Her intro cutscene with standing on the box, doing the yeah. I mean, her sword's a little bit bigger than she is. She needs that box. Was it? Let's do this one. Does this one? It does. Should probably focus. I'm like kind of doing it all over the place. I just want one Silver Centrum. I mean, I guess I can just do what I just did. Which was, I already forgot. Ice Eclipses. This one only drops one versus worst vacation ever. Well, let's just do worst vacation ever again. Alright, let's take a peek. That's very good. That's very good. Let's a perfect pose for her too. No, 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 I'm alt tab. I'm alt tab.
咲かせるわ真紅のバラ咲かせるわ素敵でした狂い咲きなさい懲らしめて分かったわ君だよ
And I thought I pressed Iron Maiden.
まだまだこんなもんじゃないけど
I swear sometimes this game is out to get me.
これもパニックを
空気が変わった仕掛けてくるぞ
全部かわしてやるわ癒しの
Alright, now it's time.
さあ楽しみ甘く見ないでちょうだい狂い咲きなさいそれ終わりにしましょう
さすがだな
ありがとう私は強い攻め時かしら
生きれまい
Yes, open the floor, hose up.
心配
Either side.
待っててすぐに向かうから礼を言うわいい反応さあ楽しみましょう
It's easy, what was that?
もちろんねそのつもりよもっと集中しなきゃこれはどう咲かせるわ真紅のバラに
Oh my god, stop switching targets, please. Just because I'm ranged doesn't mean I want to target everything.
狂いじゃ三子一斉誇張人物足りないでしょルトさんよしみはなしでプロミネンスどうでした私も続くわ奈落のフォールダウンそれぐらい後にしないよ狙って分かったわアルベス
了解した
敵でしょ畳みかけるよええスパイラルローン
捉えられるか我が刀剣の極意を見ろ決着だ
物足りないでしょ
Goodbye. Like the link chances when I can do 2 spiral resos very quickly. Silver Centrum. Silver Centrum.
次もこの調子で行こうぜ
いいわねあ何かしらいいわねそこ
Silver Centrum. Wait, it has to come from a drop, doesn't it? I don't think we got it. I did get a lot of these, though. How many do I have? 15. Well, if... I'll do it again if other people do it again. Okay, cool. 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 Cool.
お仕置きが突破する。
ありがとう
甘く見ないでちょうだい。あなたに合わせるの大変ね。この先は
当たれば無事では済まないか。
大胆に
I unfortunately got interrupted.
遊んであげるわ。みんなさすがね。攻めの
息が合っている。
次はあれよ。さすがね。大胆に。古いぜ。
まだだ。
No, I'm going to wait for...
刃と共に
I
踊
wanted
り
to
ましょう。
participate in the Link attack timing.
じゃあ三子一斉。誇張時雪月花。鋭くて見事な
I
連携ね。
can't do this yet.
切り伏せる。
Someone's running up here. My roses are in the wrong spot. Thank you, targeting. This is the worst quest ever.
シンクのバラにこれは決して油断しないで。さあ楽しみましょう。任せてちょうだい。
いい流れだ。
大モテそうで承知同感よ。
白竜騎士団の誇りにかけてバイスフリーゲンロゼッタ殿。
私に任せて。
I have Iron Maiden. I just need to
これはどう出た。後に続くわ。このやりの
pick a target. Ah,
無表のイルミネート。
いい流れだ。
ありがとう。連携だったでしょ。これはどう？シンクのバラよ。ごめんなさいね。すべて
now I have to wait for him to sit still. Like this.
シンク。任せてちょうだい。こら締めてあげるわ。これで決めるわ。推進さみなさい。みんな畳みかけるよ。消えてちょうだい。
Sisyphean, yeah. I mean, I just want my silver centrums. I think the worst parts of it are like the stuff that you just need from curios.
あらあら。
There we go, got my silver centrum. Wait, there's a max MSP you can have? I'm capped on mastery points? Any fun? Oh, just a ton of drain. Yeah, time to level up some people, I guess. Put everything into Rockham. Yeah, I'm out of here. Alright, and with that, we have the final awakening on our Dagger of Bahamut Coda, which no one would ever use as a main hand. Oh, there's one more after this? Did I... I thought that was it. I thought there was one more. I need to do this. I need more centrums. I need even more centrums. Alright. Well, that's maybe for another day. The cycle of centrums continue, yeah. I do need to, what is the... Okay, so you can only have 100,000 mastery points. I mean, I guess I could do this. I think skill damage cap 20 is probably going to be the most important thing here. I am curious, like ideally I would have probably normal attack cap on here as well. But I think I'm going to leave this at skill damage at cap 20% until I like actually decide something else. Who else do I want to run? I kind of want to try Yugen. I kind of want to try Rackham. Yeah, I've heard the same. Both Rosetta and Yugen. And then Percival and Cagliostro. Those are all very good CPU CPU people. But I guess Rosetta and Yugen being free is nice. Maybe I would do Yugen. Like ideally, like maybe like an ideal party would like be Rackham, Rosetta, Yugen, and then a fourth somewhere. If I'm playing with if I'm playing by myself and just like farming stuff. Well, at the very least, I can put... I'll have to think too much about it. Oh, it really doesn't take much, does it? It was a productive day. We're just gonna go all the way down here. Okay, so that's like 10,000. Right. I think it's around like 40,000 to go from nothing to charge, maybe closer to 50,000. Exit. Alright, there's something that's preventing me. Oh, that's why. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Yeah, I do appreciate that they give you the ability to like clear out a whole path. But yeah, being able to just be like, I want everything. Give me, I am buying the store. They stop me and be like, sir, you can't do that. Alright, do I have any... I guess I can end it off with... Save's coming. Could be useful sub thing. Precise resilience could be... I mean, it's not useless. That's probably a bit better. I kind of prefer them all together. HP 10. If I wanted to play Zeta, there we go. Alright. I'm throwing that away.
またお願いします。
Alright. I think that's it for me tonight. What? Oh. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do this week. I might take tomorrow off and work on some stuff. That is not me playing Relink. That's like working on some other stuff. I've been procrastinating a bit on some things that I've been working on, and I'd like to just finish them so that I can have things done in a time that I would wish them to. Anyway, let me hit this button. Where are you? Come here. Come here. No, go. Oh my god, Windows, what did you do to Twitch? Hey. Stop it. Near 0? Stop. Stop it. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for watching. I need to find someone who I can raid. Now let's find out where Vox is at. Vox is playing Mega Man X1. Let's go say hi to her. She is wrapping up her Mega Man mid-month marathon. Mega Man mid-month marathon. Yeah, that's enough M's, right? Yeah, she's playing a lot of Mega Man. Get this out of the way. That's where you can find me. I'm giving you my address on twitter.com so you can find me and send me cute things. You can do horrible things and by sending me cute pictures of cats or something, I don't know. Or Discord, you can do that on Discord too. It's horrible. Why would I allow you to do such a thing? I don't know. Thanks for watching. I hope everyone has a good night. And I'll see you next time. And look out for my schedule when I feel like posting it. Bye-bye.